Hello. I don't know what that's got to do with free you and 10, but this is the wheel that we have today. There's 10 entries. Specifically for free you, there is currently 2 available entries, which would be a 1/5 chance with 3 rolls is very likely to happen. But 3 rolls? 4 rolls. We shall see. Might not happen straight away, but it's likely to happen at some point today. Cockblocked on the first gap between the 2 free yous. For you, instead. The number is just 1 away. Okay. Summers for you, make that sucker green, and then we will Citra. We missed for you. You did, but now the 2 free yous are next to each other. They're touching tips. Summers just gave me random for you quests, which to me means multi is completely like fine to do as well. There's no solo specification in there, so I'm just gonna go into French fad number 1, and then we can play some. Yoink. See how long this takes to catch up. For you footage, please. Yeah, it's gonna take its hot moment. Give it a second. Oh my god, this box is so pleasing. Can we please get the fucking capture? Thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, French Fad 1, password's 4563, same as normal. I'm Hunter rank 444, that's fun. Hey, why say doing? Hello, Rote and 10 Mace. It's good to have you all. I hope you are having a good day. Ew. How I feel about that? Ew. Your day is the same as yesterday, but more bored. Okay. You're fine then. Not more bored, more work. That does make sense. More bored as well? That's because of work, though. Work doesn't tend to be a particularly fun thing to do. and refuses to learn lesson, continues to make same mistake, is confused why it doesn't work. It's like watching a train wreck, man. Oops. Try not to think about what I want to do after work, during work, see how well I do. I did fine. Because normally my thought process would go somewhere along the line of like, there's a few things I feel like doing, but I don't really know what I'm going to want to do until I get to the point where I'm actually able to do it. So there's no real point thinking about it right now, is there? Unless there's something actively that I'm currently, like, focused on, you know? You want to do everything at once? That's just a lie, because you constantly make excuses for why you actually want to do nothing. That's you just straight up lying to me. Whoop. Ah. Is it the event gore? Correct. Because it's the only one that you can conveniently do in G. And while I have a 140 Gore Magala, that's chaotic, and I wanted to fight normal Gore. And also fuck 140s. Those suck. Don't want to do it though, not again. I did it once, that's good enough. I soloed it once, and that is good enough for me. The Greatsword's so fucking powerful. Advice is to not optimize your free time. Oh, you're not optimizing your free time, you're actively doing the opposite. No, even what you're thinking about is not optimal free time. What you are doing is homogenizing your free time into a single activity. That is not optimal. Making it one thing. Not quite. Oh, buddy. Gonna have a bad time. Good. Hit him in the head. But he hasn't even got into Eclipse yet. I didn't think about that. Oh, wank. I don't think you're ever truly at peace, full stop, mate. To be fair, I don't know if everyone is ever really truly at peace. Contentedness is a myth. Nice. I will never give you the tools. Make something like the gold Raffian with the big endurings? What? What shenanigans have you been pulling over there? Sadly, you don't have your gunning set yet. I mean, you probably still have your other save file though, right? The gold Raffian event that was on par with the super Bracky? Oh god. 3 hours of attempts to start limping, you tried capturing it. You coded the quest as a slay! Oh no! That's so funny. You're slowly running out of the big JRPGs? I don't think that's true. Is it not? I don't think so. There's like a quintillion Final Fantasy games you haven't played. I don't know the JRPGs well enough, but that alone is like a good example of how many there is. I mean, your lack of willingness to even attempt to do stuff does not include the fact that it still exists. If you were really, truly that bored, you would stretch your horizons for other things to do. How are you, Summers? Those headpats are too quick. A poor little kitty's gonna get brain damage. Headpat's so strong, the cat loses its mind. Like I said, if you were truly that bored, you would expand the degree of which you are willing to entertain. By your own admission yesterday, it's apparently preferable to play Overwatch than it is to sit there being bored. So, you know? You know? I ain't making that shitty fucking weapon. Good hell. I ain't using that piece of shit. Just because it's a longsword? Because it's the same longsword that every motherfucker who plays longsword in the game uses? And I ain't about that life. My understanding from when you've been playing Overwatch is that you don't do anything but get rolled. So, I don't know if that, I don't know if that counts. That Wing of Judgment is the one that I've seen the most. That's why I'm rocking the original Star Rook. Isn't it Star Knight? I specifically built this armor set for Longsword because I thought it would be Mimi. Of course, the stupid Longsword is the one using the, is the stupid armor set that everyone hates. I actually don't see this armor set anymore. I used to see it when I played on 3DS, but once I've been on PC, I don't think anyone's actually joined with this thing. Maybe one person? I do have an Ocean +1. I just tried to do the fucking world counter. Longsword isn't that busted. I mean, it's still plenty busted, but It is mildly more reasonable than it is in other games. Which is why all the longsword simps got upset. It got mildly, wildly nerfed. My weapon got nerfed and I'm so sad. I mean, if you're comparing it to future comparisons, yeah, but from previous games is how I was comparing it. You wouldn't know. In Free U, it has infinite red uptime as long as you keep hitting your spirit slashes. I have no idea what just happened to me there. So like World and Rise and World, yeah. Yeah, they nerfed it in this game, and then the Longsworders incessantly fucking complained, and then they reverted it. And what they should have done is they should have made it so that when you lose your red, you go all the way back down to having nothing, just to tell the Longsworders to shove it up their assholes. If you ever lose your spirit level, you should just not have access to the spirit mechanic for the rest of the game. That's your punishment. That hit me? What if there were dual blades in the next game? Probably not. Yeah, you said already, Max. Even though I'm pretty sure you also said that you didn't want to buy it because of the undone assets in certain situations, and then you bought it anyway. I'm assuming it was to play the multiplayer. However the fuck that works. You don't even have a backlog. Really? Right? Most of your quote-unquote black backlog, from what I saw, was on wishlist. Or stuff that you've said that you didn't want to play. Which isn't in a backlog anymore. But you don't own the other ones. They can't be in your backlog if you don't own them. You don't own most of them, right? Do you? Wild. It's a very backlog thing to do, to be fair. To not actually do anything about it and just buy a new game instead. Go on. My hunt with Greatsword definitely went a lot better than this one has. Which makes sense, I did do an entire playthrough of the game with just Greatsword. I don't think I've ever done an entire playthrough of any game with just Longsword, so... I don't need to. Oh well. It's been out for like 2 years or something at this point, right? At this point, you kind of deserve it. Nice. A little touch there. Do I have Razor Sharp or something? Why is my sharpness going down so slowly? I mean, once again, just the normal state of affairs. It changes nothing. Get out Syringios, man. I don't really know what to fight after Syringios. What are other 4U monsters? Nacilla, I guess? I'm not doing Najarala. Rusted Kush is a pretty Munai monster. Although it's in this game where it's actually kind of its own monster, instead of just pretty Munai, but... I guess I can do Zamtrios, I just think it will die like instantly. I'm not doing any more Orochi. I did enough Orochi and Molten recently. Zamtrios and Marcilla is probably enough. Perhaps. It's crazy that I still get almost an entire hunter rank every single quest. Like every 2 quests is a hunter rank. I really feel like they may be overcompensated in comparison to Free U in this game. Should I make everyone throw up? Look how bad I am. Cut it in half, increase the amount you normally get? Yeah. You'd be 150 tops. Mm-hmm. Even that might be generous. Oh, Berserk Tetsu would be good. Maybe. Okay, there isn't a normal quest for Zamtrios. I guess I'll do this. Tetsu's a exclusive monster as well, so. I don't think there is a way to see the exact amount of HR points you have in this game, right? Other than maybe at that end screen. I don't know if that shows you. Tonight you're eating homemade meatballs marinated in garlic. That does sound pretty fucking good. Not gonna lie. That does sound pretty good. Not really. But... I ate recently, so... If you'd said it when I was hungry, you probably would have elicited that response, but... Your fault for not getting an Asian stepmother? I don't think meatballs are unique to Asia. Considering I'm currently in the land of the IKEA meatball. Meatball. Okay, Nacella, can you fucking stop? These ones are? She made them up herself. I mean, she made the recipe herself, but I don't... I'm sure it's very nice. No discredit to your stepmom, but... It's meatballs combined with garlic. It doesn't take a genius. This thing tastes good, that thing tastes good put together. Does taste good? Does taste good. We eat. Well, that's just upsetting. The beautiful Japanese region of Rome. There is also more to Asia than just Japan. Dude, Asia's way too big. Every time I think about it, it's way too big. An amazing Mossvine jerky pull there. Instantly, all of that poison just gone. That's good shit. Some of Southeast Asia can go to Australia to keep things balanced out. I mean, Oceania at that point, but yes. Considering we're talking about continents. I feel like it's more like there needs to be a new one, right? Exactly. What people refer to as like the Middle East. From like Turkey to I don't know where India would fall. Somewhere around India. How have they decided? Is it tectonic plates? I actually don't know. It is? Okay. Hooked a massive set for gunner on the main save. Attack up, medium, bonus shot, element attack up, peak performance. Neat. Although Europe and Asia fall on the same plate. Oh, really? There isn't a Rathian, right? Right? Are you okay? There's no Rathian here, right? I wonder what people consider themselves as if they're from like Turkey and like Armenia and stuff. Continentally wise. Arabia has its own Africa's mostly on one. India has its own. Wait, why do we... What the fuck then? Then the continents are just like arbitrary then. Fucking people. Update terminology to be more correct, appropriate with knowledge. When we do free you, I'm not doing custom quests. You two can do the Golden Rathian that's a nightmare all you want. I ain't fucking joining in on that. What's your Wikipedia? The model builds on the concept of continental drift. You want to patch up the low and high? To do what to it? I can agree it definitely needs it, but what would you do? I'm assuming making an entire extra quest rank would be too difficult. More quest variety, make more monsters actually available. It's a good idea. I think there's a little bit of that needed in G as well, if I remember, but I can't. I know, like, Volvodon just doesn't exist, right? In high rank hub, Volvodon just isn't there. Which is a real shame, because it's like a really good early high rank armor set, if I remember correctly. Well, that's just fucking rude. The Appalachian mountain range that reaches from Alabama up to East Canada can also be found in Scotland. No, I did not, because I didn't know that it was in those places either. High rank hub Volvi's there with the JP events at least, right? The more you know. I'm not gonna remember that. Month even? It's gonna take that long? Fair. He jumped an extra time than I expected him to. Low rank has literally a single quest with more than one monster in it. That's really bland, yeah. And that single quest is the quest that you use to get to high rank, right? It's the Rathian Rapalos one? More quests and keys is doable. Would you be able to do the pseudo urgents in the way that I think Free You does it, where it does in G rank, where you have key quests locked behind a bunch of other key quests? Like you have to do three quests. Let's say Tigrex, Naga, Cougar, and Barrioth. I know they're not in for you, but to unlock Lagiacrus. And then once you've done Lagiacrus, you unlock a whole bunch of other stuff. Because then even if you can't add more quest ranks, you can add sub-ranks to the ranks, right? And basically make more quest ranks. Would depend a lot, I suppose, on if you can change the requirements of what stuff unlocks. A buy. I think it should be doable. I have an idea of what might handle that. The thing I can think of is if there's something that's very easy to edit, which is like the if you looked into the G rank things, you'd be able to find it probably. If you can find and edit something of what quests unlock what quests. Because then even if you can't make entire new ranks, you can make sub-ranks. Where you have to do like a specific key, which then unlocks a bunch of other keys, which I'm pretty damn sure happens in Free You. In G1, maybe G2 as well. If I remember an example of that. I think in G1 you don't have a bunch of quests unlocked. Yeah, Green Nugget's a good example in G2. And then Green Naga unlocks a bunch of the rest of the rank. Good pull, Rope. Good pull. Single green Naga. That's how you unlock green Naga, Kugo. Is you have to do like a bunch of quests to unlock that quest. And then that quest unlocks like the second half of the rank, basically. But until you've done that green Naga, you just can't do anything else. Yeah, Zinogre's just like locked. You just can't get to it. Because that would really allow you to, like, fuck with the pace big time. You can basically make, like, an entirely new quest ranking logic. At that point. I'd agree. Keys before green are sand, sand very often Diablos, then you got to do a Rathalos to unlock Rathalos, and steal Urigan, yep, and then that unlocks the green Kuga, yeah. But the fact that that like logic exists in the game in of itself is what I was thinking, means it should be applicable to other parts of the game. Because that kind of works as like a sub-rank, almost. It's just a bunch of key lines, I think. Like, Rathalos isn't marked as a key quest, but it is a key quest because you need to do it to unlock Steel Urigan and Rathalos. So that's like a requirement for the unlock, right? First you have 13 keys, yeah. But I think if you actually look at it, like only 5 of them are marked as key quests or something. Or something like that. There's a lot less which are actually marked as key quests than what you actually have to do, right? 10 of them are marked, okay. But there's definitely more than that which are actually keys. So the important thing would be if you can change that. Like, that logic for quests which are already in the game, you could functionally make pseudo keys. Well, that's gonna be for you done for today, by the looks of things. I got four creatures in there. I'm pretty happy with that. 3 hunts, 4 creatures. Roll for you. I got selectable qualities on the Sunday. The Monster Hunter segments, that's why nice. Puts the viewership up by a lot. So Twitch is like, he did a Monster Hunter segment yesterday. He deserves a reward. To the wheel. There's 9 entries. There is 2 free use in there for Rote and N10's sake. I don't know what a 2 out of 9 is, but it's almost to 33%. It's not gonna be it though, it's gonna be Frontier. Remove. Why? You've still got 2 segments left. You've still got 2 segments left. And now you've got a 25%. 2 out of 8 is 1 out of 4. So, I mean, that would make it more likely if you wanted a statistical advantage. Tick. Frontier. Gotta go for real now. Have a hopefully tolerable time at work. I hope it is not too bad. Guess you're not playing Lizardman? Why is that? Say for 5 entries, you need 3,600 points. I don't know what that would be in terms of time. You are subbed, that's double points. I can't remember how many points you get an hour. I mean, it makes no difference, right? It's not like it's cheaper to do the 5 at once, so... It's more convenient because you don't have to click as many times, but... There's 3. Is Frontier broken? It's not broken, I think. It was taking a really long time to load yesterday as well. 980,000, 4 times 5 is 20. That puts this up to 50 minutes. And Rote does 1, 2, 3, 4 sections of free U multiplayer. Thank you very much, Rote. Updated on there. Three, 4, 5. Updated on the wheel. You now have a 6 out of 12. No, this is screen capture, this game. You have a 1/2. It's Slammer of Life with Stegodon spam Doomstacks. I mean, you can, like, not Doomstack. You could make your own summers. Still use the good units, but add some variety as well. Ooh, premium day? Is it ever not a premium day? What do you mean? It's always a premium day. Weapons, no, it's armor. I think I still needed a tail is what I'm checking here. I do still need an orange spike, okay. Let's go kill Ruko. Wait, no, I need to do Gyarugu. Because I wanted to get the weapon upgrades. That's the problem, 1 or 2, meh. 6 or 8, nothing can kill you. So build 4 and then build the rest of the comp. The thing about being good at a game towards the end of its difficulty cycle is that you can do stuff even that's suboptimal, right? If you always just constantly have the best stuff available to you, you can't know that you're actually good at it, because you're just always using the best available stuff. If you can still win when you're using slightly not as good stuff, you know you've actually got the skill to back it up. It is a numbers game for sure, after a certain point, but Total War isn't just purely a spreadsheet, there is also tactics involved. Put those 850 hours to use, you know? Picarodon, good times. Picarodon's cool. It was 740, damn. It was close, memory. Especially when he one-shots you. I'm just going to assume that's your own fault, though. The time you didn't have Twin Hidden nor your My Missions done, definitely your fault then. Didn't do your My Missions. Also just use V-rank armor. I'm sure there's armors you could build before Picarodon. But they don't have as much damage! Exactly, you don't get to complain about one-shots. It's your own fault. I'm pretty sure 20% more damage, if that's the only benefit the Hidden gives you, is kind of weak sauce when it comes to G-Rank being involved. That's just fencing +2. Like, by itself, right? That's 20% more damage and fencing +2, right? I mean, I feel like that's probably still not worth it compared to having, like, a high level of strong attack. It's fencing +1. Just switch to fence. Just get Sword God. You don't get the half consumption, but Sword God will give you sharpness plus razor sharp, fencing +2, and speed sharpening as well. And then you can get strong attack to make up for the raw that you would otherwise lose. Pretty sure people use Hidden at the end of G here / into Zenith rank or whatever the fuck they use at that point. But I think they do it exclusively with decorations and stuff. Which to me would show that the effect isn't worth it by itself in the sake of G rank. Otherwise they'd be using it, right? And putting other skills in with decos instead. I don't know how I keep getting defense down. I do, but I don't know how. It must be one of his attacks. Jesus. What the fuck was that time? That took so long for me to fall. Well, rip my Transcendence, by the way. Because I got yoinked by that. Sure, Obama? Has that server been updated any further, by the way? You only had access up to, like, Mid-O before, right? If I remember what you said a long time ago correctly. Somehow dodged and didn't dodge there at the same time. I hate that fucking attack, and its incredibly variable attack range. Okay, yeah, I did. It popped back into my brain that I don't know if I did the mods yesterday, and then I just remembered I did do the mods yesterday. They were easy as fuck. Aye. Bonk. Good stuff. Hopefully I can get my claw from this guy. I must remember at some point to write down the number that I need to get my guild points to. I know Rack has mentioned it a few times, but my head refuses to hold on to such a detail. Because even with the new armor set, I think it's going to prove itself mighty difficult. Yeah, that attack is just bullshit. To kill turrets, specifically, if I don't have the thunder resistance required. The Zenith Thunder? Oh, it might just be dead hit. Glad one of those wasn't aimed at me because it would have got me. Benches have decided to be bad timing, not good timing today. Dude, I didn't know how to dodge that fucking attack. Good stuff. Good dodges, good dodges. I wish I was geared enough and good enough to know what any of the Xenoblade 3 music sounded like. There's a cat jam. Maybe think of that. I can only do 1 and 2, so I can't really remember. I know I fought them before, because I did... Did we manage Boga 3? I can't remember when we were doing Road. I believe that is what I needed. That sharp claw. If I am not mistaken, that was the thing I needed. Farias Frontier. Go to the item index. And then open up the orange spike from Ruko. Oh, it went down from a 90% to an 80% when I did R2 instead of R1, and I just got really unlucky on that tiny little reward chance. That's so unfortunate. It's carve-wise. It's 2% better to get the Null Blood if I can do Ruko 2 instead of Ruko 1. The downside is I'm probably less likely to win because it's got that fucking insta-kill beam bullshit. What do you mean? I just got one. Is it in my cap? It might be in my cap. It was in the cap. Yeah, this requires 3-star Gravios. This requires 3-star Plesio. This requires that I'm not poor. This is 2-star Dorag. Okay. But I don't need that right now anyway. I don't know if there's anything I just have like a plethora of that I can just sell. Even these don't sell for that much. 8,000 G's any for a Zenith Gravios part? The weapon costs 750,000? I suppose I can look at the Gyarugu stuff because I've probably got shitloads of it. If I can find it. I've got a lot of these true power gems. That works. I don't know what those are useful for. Probably gonna hate myself for doing that at some point. But right now, it doesn't matter. This gets 100 more ice and 21 more raw. Not fantastic, but hey. It's an upgrade. Oh, it undid all the gems that were in it. Actually, the only thing I would need is 2 3-star Gyarugu tails. I'd get another 100 ice. Crazy. So if I was to switch weapon, does it still work? Yeah, it's still exactly the same stuff. Cool. So this, and then I can attempt Ruko 2 again. I don't know how well that's gonna go, but hey, that's a weapon upgrade, and I'm happy with that. Even if this doesn't go very well. I need to switch to Dragon Resistance, otherwise I'm going to be rendered unable to heal. Or unable to use items at all, I can't remember. Dragon Res. Ruko Dioria. Zenith 2. Just to check. You can't check that while you're signed up for a quest? Okay. I don't need anything extra in terms of that stuff, so... You found the values responsible, all you need is a save that's not in endgame so you can test it. That's good. Can't you just make a new save file into? Oh, you don't want to get all the way to G? Right, okay. I mean, couldn't you just make the modification to a low rank quest as well? And just see if it works there? Hell, if you make it a quest that's normally available is instead locked behind something, you won't even have to play at all. You'll just have to open a new save file and go to Port Tansio. And that quest won't be there. You release the attack on frame 26, it won't be charged. You can't extend it if you release it on frame 30. The enemy can block. It's disgusting. I'm assuming this is a 60 FPS game as well, right? Yep. Delightful. It also could, in theory, if you fucked it up, be possible to completely lock yourself out of progressing it for you. If you locked a quest behind, like, another quest which was locked behind it, you could essentially, like, hard lock the game. Be careful, I suppose. There's plenty of game devs who've done that before in the past, right? Released a corrupted version of their own game onto piracy places to make sure that people can't do that. At least initially. They probably have a lot more legal ability to do so because they're allowed to distribute their game however they want, but... I would go along more the lines of you piece of shit magnetic thing yourself, but yeah, sure, you can go with that, I guess. Especially when it's just spamming the same fucking attack. Not having magnetism for this is like resistance is so fucking annoying. Way too early. Mock being a listener insult? Okay. What about me? Thanks, Nova. Oh, you little shit. I've improved at dodging that attack so much. I'm very happy with that. I just blocked an attack by accident. Oh my god. I haven't blocked anything Sword and Shield in this game in ages. Soon we can free you, potentially. It is only a 50% chance. So you might get unlucky. Do I die from that? I think I just lived from that, yeah. I have no idea what just happened, really. So the Gear Zenith Sword and Shield? Gyarugu, yes. I can't believe I didn't hit, by the way. Oh, okay. I didn't even realize he was doing a beam attack in the first place. Talk about the one-shot one. Why is specifically just my little finger sweaty? It's so fucking uncomfortable. It would be after I thought I got a lot better at dodging that attack, but I proceeded to be hit by that attack like every time, by the way. On fucking brand. I'm very lucky to be alive. That wasn't the one shot, it was just a normal beam. That was the one shot of me dead. I did that too early. But thankfully it doesn't matter. I never gave Poogie potions either, that would have helped a lot. I would have thought it was below the health threshold for this tail cut by now, but apparently not. Good. I want to make the use out of the actual Transcendence itself here as well, so... There's the tail cut. Okay, good. Tail cut then, 30% or lower. If it's the same for Zenith as it is for normal. I would not be surprised if it was just inexplicably different. No, am I dead? No, it didn't hit me. I should have enough time to get the card on this. Okay, there's the spike that I needed, which is good. Oh, that's bad. Ooh. that was the one-shot beam, so that dodge was crucially important. I really want the wings to break because I put so much effort into trying to break the fucking wings on this quest. I'm dead. Dude, it's so fucking difficult with so many one-shot attacks. That's really shit. I don't like that it has multiple different one-shots. That's so ass. So much goddamn time into attempting it just to die at the end every single time as well. If that is 30%, that's twice now that I've got it down to 30% and then died. So annoying. Ugh. Check this stupid pig pile. But I have to farm 3% drops. It's on train attack. It's got so much left to do. Okay. Cool. Well, that's not really enough time for another hunt, unless I do one of the SR quests. A hardcore HR 5 and above Volganos will die very fast. To do my missions. You're not the right quest lady. So I can't find it. Not typing again. I don't know what of these is just the normal quest. This one has clear marked on it, so I've clearly done it before. It does need to be hardcore. Yeah, if I remember correctly, when it comes to this, yeah, I've already got the reduced damage maximum. So the only things I can really get at this point are, I think extra health Partial HP is when you get hit, more of your health becomes red health. Status recovery is less time afflicted by status stuff. And I'm nowhere near reaching the attack ceiling, so it doesn't necessarily do a terribly large amount for me, but it's still useful to do, I suppose. I'm pretty sure I'm nowhere near reaching the attack ceiling. If I remember the requirement to actually get to it once you've done even like 50 levels is just absurdly high. So with 100 and something of them done, I'll be just fine. The important thing is that the more quests I do, the more guild points I get. The more guild points I get, the quicker I can actually upgrade my guild into being something useful. You found the value that makes it disappear, you can't find the value that brings it back? Glow rank Koval is no more! No, Koval! Oh, that's funny. It got angry in 2 attacks. Subquest A complete, I think, means it's already half dead. Yeah, it did. Yes, yes it does. I should probably do more of these to the point where it's actually in G rank. I think the problem with them that I ran into, and the experience is kind of reinforced by this bit here, is that it takes more time to load in, run to the monster, and load out of the quest than it does of you actually killing anything. Which is really annoying when it's like... I think 180 is where it switches to G rank, so... That's what my missions are, tedious long shit, that's true. That is true. Hopefully it's 170 that it switches over and then I'm done. I will have G rank quests, which will actually take somewhat reasonable amount of time. It didn't count? Why didn't it count? Weird. Lavasioff has a dumb name. It's not the best of names, though. Hello, Ictitian. Okie dokie. Let us return to the power of the wheel, however, to decide what we're doing for the next hour. We have a 50% chance of free U for N10 and Rotes. And a 50% chance of something else. Actually, that's not true, because it cannot be these frontiers. So actually, there's a 60% chance. Baseball, great swords. Against the elders. Welcome to RNG. Hello, Fredo. Thank you for the redeem. Can't join anymore then. That is a bummer. Thankfully, there's only this segment and one more today, so of Monster Hunter, so you won't miss. At most, you miss one segment, and that's it. World. Biometrics, exactly. So when we get round to it next week, you'll still be set up. Goebel's alive, you bring him back? Oh yeah, the random set. I was like, why is my set so random and weird? It's because I was doing the randomizer on this save file. Which is uninstalled now, right? I think so. Yes, that is my normal dual blade set. Okay, good. Right, what I needed to do was with a high rank greatsword and presumably high rank armor, although that wasn't explicitly stated. I don't think. High rank equipment. I have to kill all of the Elder Dragons. Oh, that's true. You said base game. Base game world. I thankfully already have this ugly thing. Which apparently has wide range. Oh, probably because of the legs. Old matter. I made this set myself, I think. Your redeem already got rolled, you. Dude, I don't know what a good weapon is here. How did it go? Terrible. This is an iconic one, right? Not necessarily for world, but it's just iconic in general. don't really need Part Breaker. I don't really need Crit Boost. I don't really need Expert, nor Mind's Eye. Did I uninstall Iceborne? I didn't uninstall it, no. Because that would be really inconvenient. I'm playing as if it's not there. Can't stick around, have fun, see you later. Hopefully see you later. Good luck. Installing Iceborne entirely would have been very, very annoying to do, because I would have had to reinstall it. So I'm just going to play as if it doesn't exist. It's going to be tricky with the moveset changes. For Greatsword? True Charge Slash was still there, right? I'm not going to do anything else. There are some counter moves. The Shoulder Bash in Base World? I'm pretty sure the Shoulder Bash was in Base World. I never use the Slingshot anyway. I don't really know how to do it. Did Greatsword get anything not Slinger related? I don't think so. So these ones are the base ones. I'm gonna... I guess I do Kirin. Kirin's an elder. Those are fine. Those are base game things. It's only Safeguard that was added that's relevant. I don't think Greatsword really got many things in Iceborne. No, you can't use that. Okay, attack I easily could have hit to make up for the fact that I hit it with the Slinger. It's the second, so yeah, but not the first somehow. I can't use my boosters. Nor my other things, because they get upgraded by Iceborne. That's just incredibly unfortunate. This armor set is honestly so bad for this. Because if I'm draw attacking, I've got 100% crit. And most of the shit what the armor set gives me is just crit. Okay, well that would have been a knockdown in the normal game. Instead of that bollocks. So arguably that's a disadvantage. Ah. One pods. Terrible. All right. Do I only have blue sharpness? That's so weird. You going all the way up? You are, okay. Wait, are you injured? Oh. Suddenly limping? I don't know how to hit this bollocks. Yeah. I'd rather have the 100% crit anyway. Fucking clagger. Making the game fucking harder. This motherfucking horse. My motherfucking aim. Is there an armor set with punishing draw in this game? Is it Diablos? No, Diablos has Slugger Secret. Oh my god, I'm so bad. This is taking the fucking piss at this point. Stop dodging. That took too much time. That took way too much fucking time. Actually, the crit is useful. Never mind. That's amazing. The crit puts me to 0% affinity. Because this has negative 30. Which means that the crit draw actually guarantees a crit as opposed to not. Never mind. Amazing. 10 out of 10 set. Look at how skills were in Base World, by the way. Look at that. Instead of having 3 pages worth. Actually kind of reasonable. Just a base hunter rank up? No master rank up? That's weird. Very strange. That is a thingy quest, so no. Valhazak. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think I'm going to kill all of the Elder Dragons. I do not have time for that one. Kirin included, there is 5 Elders, which means I would need to do one every 10 minutes, basically. Every 12 minutes. And Kirin took 15. The weakest one of the bunch. Come on, you lazy bastard. Oblivion resistance. Didn't think about it. Cock blocked by a roar. Bollocks. Yes! I almost had the positioning good. Hello, Sammy. Welcome. Nice. 552. Yeah. Stupid claggers. Did I pop an evasion into this set in the end, or did I just raw dog roll that raw? I have one evasion, okay. Blank. I definitely have an evasion. That roll would never have happened. Good. Please, be kind, bastard. Aww. I really like Battle's music. It might be some of my favorite music in the base game. It is so much easier to get his head break when you use Greatsword than when you use dual blades. Oh no. This is I've played a lot of this game. Not with Greatsword. Not played a lot with Greatsword. I have a bit of a like semi-challenge type thing going on at the moment. Here. Where I'm to hunt as many of the base game elders using base game only gear, so just worlds, not Iceborne. In an hour. That's downwards, right? Yeah. Will be worth it. Guiding Lance is always worth doing, sadly, to a degree. The stuff you get from there is very helpful. I quite like the Guiding Lance, but it is very grindy if you use multiple weapons. I don't think that's gonna hit. No. In fact, I got clipped by the bloody wings. It's... Bitch! Can you let me hit you? What is with these elders and dropping apart and then just stopping? They drop apart, but they just don't let me hit them anymore. Going for level 5 lava place, so you can get tempered rejang, so you can upgrade your glaive. Yeah, getting the higher levels of stuff is rough. Hey, thank you very much, Sebby. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the hour of world here. Although there could potentially be a second hour doing God knows what. We shall see. The wheel shall decide once this hour is up. Can you not just run in circles, you little lunatic? I was hoping I was going to get far enough away that I'd not be hit by that, but I failed. Come on. Hit his back leg so I did no damage. Okay, now I need to heal. That's sad. If I'd have tapped his head there, that would have been fantastic. He's getting into the cave, I can't stop him. Wait, why is this already broken? Huh? This shouldn't be broken. He went the other way. Nice. Guess we're gonna have a continuation. Yeah. If it was exclusively the hunts and there was 0 load in and out time, I may have been able to do it. But an elder kill every 12 minutes is hard to do, right? That's difficult. Not with the golden lizard. Cool. Cool's not base game. Cool's title update. If you say so. What I would consider base game? Oh wait, no, because then I wouldn't be able to using my Then I fucked it all anyway because I used the Devilshow sword, and Devilshow's title update as well, isn't he actually? So I guess it would have to be pre-Iceborne. Anyway, I forgot Devilshow's title update. So's Lunatra, and I've got Lunatra legs in this armor set. Well, that means I gotta kill Luna as well. I can't do Corv anyway, she's a siege. It's gonna take me like 50 hours. And every time I close the game, it would reset the progress. The event curve was doable in 1 hour. with high rank equipment. And that one's G ranked as well, right? We're pretending we're in high rank right now. Hence normal Nergigante. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Dude, Lunus feels so mean. You wouldn't need to do it again though. If Luna's involved as well, you absolutely would. Apparently you bounce on his horns. Fucking not having white sharpness. The only time I fight Nergi is in the full game speedruns. Haven't done one of those in donkey's years. Even then I do it with dual blades. His spikes are so small. Look at his little spikes. Compared to Ruiner, he's such a baby. Who's a baby yellow dragon? Yes, you are. Bonk. Oh, I didn't flinch him? But I broke the spikes on his noggin. You actually had enough black spikes to do that? Crazy. You motherfucker. Dodge my shit because you're limping away. That's just insulting. Don't use the potion, please. Perfect. Come on! Yes! You absolute little... Hey! Okay, he got fucking destroyed. 5 minutes, 42 seconds. Yeah, Nagi's a little bit of a bitch once you realize that you can just break his white spikes to just perma-flinch him. Every single time you break his white spikes, he falls over. That was a good quest. I feel good about that. I'm glad I've still got it. I can still fight Nagi. AT presumably not included. Because it's not a separate monster, it's a status. That went so well. Get my login bonus? No. I don't need it. Login bonuses are crutches. They're for the weak. The shit you say when you forget to grab your login bonus. Evasion! Evasion! That was so good. Why is your noggin in the fucking floor, please? What is that, Kush? 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 Please. Can't deal with it, you gotta cook. Good idea. The VOD will always be there. So you can hold me accountable. But I bounce off his wings. That's mean. What? Why are you like this? Oh my god. Dude, running this with Greatsword must suck. Although I suppose what actually happens is you just get him into a permanent flinch pattern that you know, and he never gets a chance to break out. Didn't make him injured in this area, huh? I wonder if he would be able to be made injured in this area specifically if you had the Defender one and you did a little bit better than I did there, maybe? Fucking horn thing. I should have got rid of my cat. Cat's more of a fucking detriment than a benefit as well. It's a piece of shit. Fucking Kushala, man. Kind of wild that I don't have his head broken yet. Considering he's on low health thresholds. By heartbeat, at least. So there we go. God, that thing's got some fucking resistance to it. Abusing the clanger. I did actually intelligently place myself with a clanger, that's fair. Although, I would say, the fact that I got a clanger means I didn't get a knockdown of some variety, which would have been beneficial and preferable to have. 7 minutes. The humble mount kill. Oh, that's so good. Whew. You know what site I would prefer if it never returned in this franchise ever again? Fucking health-gated power breaks. Shit is annoying as hell. I could probably slip one more in there, considering I just did that in 7 minutes and I did the Nergigante in 5. Hopefully can do a Teostra in 10. That seems reasonable. Macrozoologist doesn't exist in the base game, but it doesn't help at all, so it doesn't matter. I were 3 flashies is probably enough for TO. Oh no, he's flying out of here at Cresta, right. Join stream looks for timer. With a great sword only? Oh god, can you imagine? It would be terrible. I would not do well there at all. I have been abusing my knowledge of these fights for this redeem though. Because of that. I did actually get the urge the other day to do a run, and then I immediately dismissed it as foolishness. I woke up and I was just like, and then I was like, nope. Fucking nope. This bitch. At least I can get the original roster. Yep, yep. These 3 plus Kirin in base. Yes. Actually, that is it. And Kirin might take the longest of all of them for me to kill. Oh, and Xeno. True. Xeno'jiiva. Arguably Zora Magdaros. Behemoth was not in base game. Behemoth's title update. Where are me fucking flash bombs? Why is that invisible? I was having that problem the other day as well. Like, it's invisible! You cannot get away with that. That's such a shame. I should shoulder slam the second one, I suppose. But I like doing the full combo. You're not judging? You should be. I'm not very good at greatsword. Why is that so Borg? The only reason I can get away with it is because I have knowledge of Tio. Greatsword itself I'm passable with. Tio I know how to deal with. Pardon. I don't know where it is. I need to validate my game files. That'll be what I do after I close the game here. Something is clearly wrong there. Oh, I should have done the shoulder slam. Whoopsie. Yeah, that's why you go for the full fucking combo! Please, mister. Thank you. Oh, you little shit. You're running into the wrong goddamn area while you're blind, you goddamn idiot. How are you still facing that way? Hey. Kieran took the longest. 6 minutes. 7 minutes for Tio. 7-minute Tio. 8-minute Kushala. 5-minute Nergigante. 15-minute Kirin. Well, the other day, it amazes you how it feels natural. I'm not surprised. You put so much hour into it, right? So many hours into it. I messed up the wakey. It wouldn't have done that much more damage. I did 400 with with just this. So it probably would have done like what, 600? I think Wilds and World are like dissimilar enough in terms of combat that makes sense to me. Right, lads, you ready for Frontier? I see you're trying a different method here, Anton. Oh right, I don't need to run to event to save in this game. I can just go, can't I? There is 3 frontiers. Let me switch over to the view here. The wheel. We have 6 free U's, 3 frontiers, a GU, actually 7 free U's, but that one would be solo. So, good prediction, Ed10. Good prediction. Very well done. RNG does not give a shit. RNG does what it wants. Oh, that's so fucking funny. The wheel clearly hates 3U. No, the wheel doesn't give a shit. The wheel just spins. It just doesn't care about you two. The frontier. The thing you have to remember now, though, is that there is still 6 free U's in the wheel for next week. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week, probably going to be a lot of free U. Probably going to be a lot of free U. I stream at 10 on Friday? That's not true. Unless someone redeems something else. True. I mean, statistically, it's still very likely, but... You need the multi? No, you want the multi. It's different. It's an important but distinct difference. Bum 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 ba-dum. I don't know what to do about this Ruko, man. I mean, I don't get any carves if I don't kill it, right? Is the thing. You found an old Total War 2 Reddit post about the Saurus? The old video game copy pastas were great. I'm sure they were something. Oh, thank you, Ed10. Thank you. That one. I forgot. Thank you, thank you. I don't know how people do this shit, man. All the time. Like tons of overlays and all this bollocks. I can't handle it. 10 entries left on that wheel. And 7 of them are fucking free you. That's so funny. Zainef Rukodioria. I'm just gonna do difficulty 1. Switch that over to the Chaos wheel, because that's the one that's going to be relevant next. One thing I can say though is that the Monster Hunter block next week actually doesn't get any more time at all, I think. Never mind. But yeah, no, it does. It gets an hour extra every day. At least, minimum. So you will have 1 extra Monster Hunter roll every day. Next week that it's available on. Potentially more, depending on how the time works out. We'll see, you know? I swear there's a different monster that I'm thinking of fighting a version of it. Or is it just like high rank, maybe? Or just G rank Bruko in the White Lake? It's really stuck in my head, but I don't know why. Human rage post. Always the best ones to meme. I swear the majority, like, talent that you need in this game is filtering all of the crap that's irrelevant off your screen in your mind to only dodge the one that is. benefit from less visual noise, definitely. Time to go to work. Have as tolerable of time as possible as you can. I hope it is over quickly. Oh god, a lore fucking nerd. Oh no. Oh no, what the fuck? I'm so confused. So what's going on Britport? They have a club with a K. I wonder how far my transcendence things are to leveling up to the next rank. Because I feel like I've been using them a lot. I did that too early. Normal Ruko I just have like down though, huh? Like Z1 Ruko? Basically just like not a consideration anymore, which is interesting. Shows the difference that one extra attack makes, or two attacks, because I don't think this one does the other one-shot attack either. I feel good about this quest, man. I'm playing well. He does this move so much where he just doesn't do anything. I don't know if that's just this one being strange or if that's a Z1 thing, but he's just giving it to me for free. Don't know why I didn't roll that. I think it would be a good idea to maybe give the Kazu a go after this, since I also need materials from the Kazu. Just to see how well I can handle it. Because like this, 13 minutes is amazing. I've definitely got this down right, it's just a matter of farming the 3% carve. The Kazu, I don't know capability right now at all. I need blood. Is the drop that I need? So, not from carbs here. I think I could get it from Poogie because it's a carve, so I would have to check the thingy after every bloody quest as well. Also basic rewards 3%, so it can be in these as well. So that's nice if it happens, but we shall see. I do feel relatively confident in that. After that, at least, I feel relatively confident. That could have been a fluke, but we'll see. Let's go over here, grab the thing from the pile. And then the big problem against Kazu is that I can't meet there was no drop for some reason. I cannot meet the requisite Zenith resistance thresholds, which is going to be a pain in the ass. Apologies. Thunder resistant, and then what I'm gonna want to do is take out null berries and hot drinks. And the fire weapon. And then maybe. Just maybe. I honestly don't even remember what I need. I'm just gonna do the baseline one. I know I need something from Kazu. I don't think it was the Zenith drop. But outside of that little nugget of wisdom, I don't have a single bloody idea. I don't think I gave Poogie Megas either. Which would have been useful to have. Is that little bit under my name, how long until Transcendence is filled in? Because that would be really fucking useful if it was. Oh, that's annoying. Got rid of it just to get it back immediately. I think he blows up after this, right? Yes. Oh, dude, it's so fucking shit when you get stuck inside its body. This seems like it could be somewhat manageable. Although, certainly not easy. Because of the necessity of timing stuff like that consistently over the course of an entire quest. With the risk of failure being insta-death. Okay, after the throw up, it does lightning down. It does an explosion at the end of that, I remember. Oh, I tried to roll it, but I couldn't. That was the thing? Good. Okay, that didn't count as lightning blowing me, so I don't really care that much, but that's kind of annoying. Nonetheless, that did. I was about to say, the safest place I can see, until this fucking attack came along, was directly in front of it. $3,000 dead rats. Damn! Rats not having a good day. Technically over 5 because they got wiped in the siege. Nice. I thought I could hear it flying for a second there. I, in fact, could. That was so much closer to its body than I expected that to be. I wonder if that was terrain fuckery because of the river. Now I just have to not get hit for long enough by any lightning stuff that heart attack times out, basically, that the blight times out from me. That's kind of where the difficulty comes in here. Once my 10 nullberries are gone, I have to play basically perfectly. And if I get hit by an unfortunate attack like that, it means I'm dead. That was their big army. It means you won't have to play Skaven Whack-A-Mole on your territory. That's good. If you go and wipe them out, you don't have to do it at all. Slaughter all of the Radhammers. Kill them all. Oh no! Oh, good dodge. Dodge so good I don't even know how I did it. Underwater only? I guess I do Cedius and Abyssal? I can do that. Thank you, Summers. Are there only two fights that have underwater exclusive potential? Wait, did I break its head? I did! Oh my god, that's so helpful. Oh, okay. Underwater, hunts that have underwater only. Cool. which puts Plesioth, Green Plesioth, Royal Ludroth, Goble on the table as well. Oh my god, I was in Transcendence, which put me over the barrier to have enough resistance. So that I didn't get fucking Zenith Thunderblight. Otherwise I would have just failed the quest. I'm dead. That's the quest. It's over. Damn. I think that's doable. I want to look what it is specifically that I want from it. I can break its head the same way I did there, and then the fight gets a lot easier. I think it's the legs or the waist. I can't remember. Where's my Frontier armor set? It is the greaves. The legs. Zenith armor, legs, Kazoo. I need wings and hide. Hide is just going to be generally killing it. Is there a wing break? There is a wing break. It's a 90% chance. So break its head, try and break its wings. Seems like the plan there to me. The poor brain got distracted pretty easily. I think if I had the thunder resistance itself, I wouldn't actually be in that much threat in this fight. To be honest. Okay, no, that just does drop certain ones closer to it, so just run all the way away. I just got lucky with dodging it as much as I did for a whole bunch of time, seemingly. There we go. Come on, two. The annoying thing of like the quest itself isn't actually that hard. It's just the heart attack that's the issue. And boy, what an issue it is. I thought that was going to be too early, that roll, for sure. Game was generous there. Good stuff. Okay, he started but then stopped. Weird. Oh god, that's just rude. Fucking Pezzy. It lobs one of those specifically at you, huh? It's leaving. Question is just where does it fly? It's so funny that it does that up there. It does it every time it lands. So of course it must. It does seem thoroughly like it's going down to the bottom bit here. Follow it over. Yep, it is. Nice, nice. It's Thunderclad, that's what it is. Hello, Raka. How are you? Thunderclad exists? Yeah. I was trying to remember what the thing underneath my name was. The, like, bar that fills up. I think it's Thunderclad. That was weird. Oh yeah, Raka. How much was How much was the points that you needed, roughly, to get to the guild food thing? Sorry, I know you've said before, but my brain is dog shit. Roughly. Shy of 1k, okay, yeah, that's fine. Thank you. Roughly is fine by me. I don't know how I didn't get hit! He definitely touched me! I'm pretty sure he even displaced my character at one point. There it is, face broken. Now I need to break a wing. Fuck Zenkazu wing break. Yeah, I need 3 of them. This armor set that the thing provided me with is Kazu, so Kazu legs. You need 3 of his rare wing. Oh yeah, thankfully it's the common one. That's a sword and shield? Yes, yes it is. Hello, Julian. No! I am out. And because I was so desperately looking for them, I wasn't paying attention to what he was doing. Okay, so now I just need to win without them. Whoa. Yeah, this is Zenith Kazu. Which means if you don't have 55 thunder resistance or more, he applies Zenith Thunderblight. The first stack by itself is functionally harmless. If he applies it to you again, so if you get hit by a lightning attack once you already have Zenith Thunderblight, you suffer a heart attack. If you're solo, that means you die instantly, basically. You're just done. Well, you twitch for a while first, but you're dead. If you're in multiplayer, someone can run over and punch you in the chest. And that can save you. Yeah, I do not envy you having to get his rare wing drop, by the way, Rekka. 3 of them is horrid. Does that actually do how to deal with a heart attack CPR? It's... If a person has a compromised ability for their heart to beat blood around their body, in almost all cases you should do CPR. Depending on the heart attack, heart attacks, there's lots of them, it's weird. Basically. But if someone goes unconscious and is not breathing, and is also potentially pulseless, you need to be doing CPR. Pulseless is the most important bit, for the sake of CPR. And a defib. And hope that they're in, what the fuck's it called, asystole or ventricular fibrillation. I don't know if there's any other chuckable rhythms, they're the only two I know. Wait, but I have Transcendence on. Transcendence should give me above 55. Okay, so if you've got one, it doesn't matter if you can resist the second one. All that matters is you get hit by another lightning attack. Well, that sucks. Good to know. I imagine they probably didn't really consider that when they were coding it, to be fair. You have to force blood to move so the brain doesn't die, yeah. The important thing is that you're moving the oxygen within the blood, but yeah. Yeah. Informative stream banter. Might be the first time you've seen someone get the head break then. Triple cut? Oh, I did it last quest. Got the head break on that one, then triple cut. You didn't see it. Valid, valid. I imagine there isn't a terribly large number of people who do this quest without the Zenith lightning resistance, though, as well. Change those into a bunch of dodge rolls. Does that work? Wing break. I only need one of them, I believe. After like 14? Really? Oh my god, what the fuck? That's so wonky. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. You might need to be in a different zone. That's 30 and I've still got it. So I'm confused though. It might just be time, yeah. You don't know this how electricity works? It's not electricity, it's thunder. Do I have something that makes it so I don't need hot drinks? I don't, right? Why do I not need hot drinks? My caravan gem! I don't need hot or cold. Yo, good job, past me. Oh, Thundercloud activated. And the thunder appeared around my legs and I shit myself. I was like, that hit me? I thought I didn't get hit by that one. Come on, fuck off already. Please, go away. Thank you. No! Oh my god, that's so lucky. Run away? Never. Ooh, it's fine. Hey, Don. How you doing? You beat E33? Nice one. Well done. What, who did you side with? You lucky bastard. I don't know what you mean. Yo. Hey! Verso, the correct choice. Well done. So dumb. It's a win. I have a 90% chance to get the wing. How many RP is my clan up to? 800 and something. I think. I have over 100 left to go. I have 90%? I have 2? Oh, because Poogie! Because of this little adorable bastard. No? I thought it was because of this cutie. Because the kitty? Oh, because Ty came with me, the other cutie. Okay. I got one of the quest rewards as well. Oh, just get all 3 of the ones you need in a single quest, dummy. Still not done? Some things left to do? Yeah. Did you enjoy the whole thing? Obviously not done with it yet, but until this point, the story, as it were. That's N10. It's Monster Hunter's over for today, N10. Through a miracle. I don't think that's how that works, my man. It's a bit of a bummer, because whatever game is first in the next slot's getting shafted right now. Which is a real shame. Okay, that's that done. There we go. That's Frontier and Monster Hunter done for today. I'm gonna go, rip my hair out. Fuck. Take my break. And I will be back with the chaos in just a bit. I don't know how long I'll be. Back in a moment.